Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good. Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay, well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
pretty much. The claws. Hassan's much friendlier, and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Manrathus, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Does this mean you like stories with happily ever afters? You? Nev Gallus?
Think you caught me? Well, maybe I like this one. We better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
You want someone at your back besides Davrin, it's her. I wouldn't cross her.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would. Oh my word! This place! I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Well met.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillenane can talk in your head. But
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
what are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you?
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
See, I don't like Solus. So, I don't know. Maybe this one? I don't know which one to go with. I'm torn on how to stand with him because he's a self-pitying monster. I really don't like him. He irks my soul right now. Let's see. Ring around the rosy.
Solus has done terrible things. What he did to Varric, what he did to Mythal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Any kind of loot. No loot? Any kind of.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
What he said.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or
No.
are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I want to see what happens if I say this. Just because I want to see. I'm going to see.
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
I don't believe in gods. I'm sorry.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
I'm not ready for this. Let's see how long it takes to die.
How about them?
Holy shit. I'm barely doing any damage. That nugget. What? I'm not going down without fight. Bitch nugget. Oh, that was a bang. I barely did anything to that. Load last save. Hopefully it's not with the dragon. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. No.
Turn from justice, it turns toward you.
I'm gonna do a different one. Locate the other two sources of corruption. Let's see what that one says.
That's a problem.
Of the dead. Not just yet. I'm at the ready.
Good work, everyone.
What? Okay, hold up. What is that? What is that? I need to go to that. All the way up there. How do I get up there? That is not the way. Fucking bitch nutty. Fine, I'll do it the right. I need a cup of water.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Whoa, shit, I almost fell. Why does this look... It just looks... Damn, I thought it was like a secret. It's probably a mission thing for later. Just gonna check these things real quick before I start, because I will forget again. So. Bitch nugget. Did I not do too much? No.
Please compliment your mother on those apple dumplings you brought back for us, Harding.
They're the best, aren't they? You try a pork one?
They looked delicious, but I abstained from meat.
Oh, so vegetables only?
Yes.
Sounds real healthy. I couldn't give up bacon, though. It's so good.
I recall.
You're so strong.
What the fuck? Okay, Osberg. I keep pushing Y to try to go to the world map, and Y is what takes you to the journal.
One thing bothers me.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed. some ass!
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
You return. Farewell.
I see we've company.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows. Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers. A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons, liberated from a few Magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here, anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Got a point.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a Watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Do I have to do anything else here? Undiscovered. Well, I need to remedy that.
So you don't eat meat, Emmerich, but can you eat insects? Are those meat?
Ew.
Even they breathe and drink and dream. Every watcher must decide where their balance of death falls, what they will and will not take a life for.
Don't worry. I wasn't gonna make you bug cakes.
I can prepare my own meals. I don't wish to be a bother.
But it's fun to share meals. And apple cheesy butter noodles are meat-free.
What? Apple cheesy butter noodle? That sounds horrifying. Gotta be up there. How do I get up there? That is where I should go. Yep.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens,
then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The First Warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's going to be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the Blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
Okay, there's that.
Yeah? You're here to help. Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know. Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
You're here to help? You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this? Come back if you need something.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams. Please come by again.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
There. That's our Blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Look behind you!
I call that a win.
Got the sample.
We're getting there. If you weren't a watcher, where do you think you'd be?
I admit I haven't given it much thought. And you? What if you hadn't joined the Inquisition?
Oh, I don't know. Might have gotten married, maybe. Children, vegetable garden, goats.
Do you regret not having those things?
How do you regret something you don't have? Don't know enough about it to regret it, right?
Excellent point.
Good point. What is this one? Hey, you know what? I'm right here. Might as well. I'll do them as I go. One, two, three, four. There's the other one. Oh look, loot. Super.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
So this is the cursed manor.
There's a strange aura here. Stay on guard.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Excellent coordination.
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed. Lies. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
The cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
A spirit warped by fixation, an all-consuming obsession.
Oh shit. Good monkeys, I didn't know there was two. Fuck. No.
Spirit of that. I'll write to the Morn Watch about it.
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know. Can't do this without a wisp.
Rook. Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
A botanist!
What?
I considered your earlier question, and if I weren't a watcher, I should...
Dark spawn. Everyone ready?
gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
Anyway, where was I?
I considered your earlier question, and if I weren't a watcher, I should like to become one of the great botanists. Is that funny?
It's funny because it's perfect. I can totally see it. You tending to your garden, sniffing the dirt, discovering new plants, gently asking the slugs to leave your roses alone.
Well, I should think so. I would have spent a lot of time on those roses.
Okay, got the save. Spawn point, and now I'm gonna do this thing.
We got company.
Hold on. My hand is cramping up. Fuck. Whew. Let's try this.
Taking fire!
That looks like it hurt.
Fuck it, bitch.
Is everyone intact?
Fuck you.
More essence.
Ooh. I got murdered by the dragon. I barely touched the dragon. I can't exactly say I didn't fight the dragon since it was recorded.
The ones Navarra imports from Orlais are quite good.
Orlais? It's so warm there. Their apple trees grow easy. Ferelden's have character.
I attempted it once, but once I saw its level compared to my own, I knew I wasn't winning it. I just wasn't gonna go down without a fight. Bro.
Check out the ballista. Be useful.
I wanted to use it.
Light and darkspawn are connected. Did it sense us going after the boils? We need to stop it.
Face directly, right? I'm like no good with that strategy.
Get here!
Bitch nugget. Um, 26, 11.
On your left!
Move! Quickly!
Ready to go!
Come forth!
Got him in position!
It's down.
I keep pushing Y. She's not close enough.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
I will give myself a certain amount of time trying something before I have to remind myself controllers are expensive. And then I'll come back to it later. I think there's one game I got stuck on that I haven't got back to. The Divinity. I got stuck on there and I just have not got back to it.
Light gummed up the entrance. Think we can cut through.
Loot. I like loot. Ooh, more loot. Clay. I would say typically RPG. I have a love-hate kind of relationship with JRPGs because they take so damn long. And I have an OCD that makes me go through every single step. I was going through my very long list of to be played, but that's on pause because Dragon Age. Is that a wisp? No, that's not a wisp. I need a wisp. Yeah, I realized I was originally looking for a wisp, and then I started fighting a demon. Now I don't remember where I needed to originally take the wisp.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two rein, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Please tell me I get to kill him. No. So far, this is my first playthrough. I'm trying to get Harding, but she is playing hard to get. First playthrough of this game. I've played the others way too many times. Oh, I really want to be a dick to him. You know what? I'm gonna be a dick to him. I can't stand this guy.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The Blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I'm torn on immediately doing other playthroughs and streaming them to see how the other romances play out and other decisions. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I like what's his name? Lucanus? The crow. I like him.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
You know, he
that
doesn't
went
have
poorly,
a stick up his ass.
even for a talk with him.
It's up his pee. That's why he's so grouchy.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
Ah, he's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Wait, where's the shop? I am very directionally challenged.
Yeah?
I don't need any of this.
Good day.
What else do I need to do? Missions. Lighthouse. Let's do that one.
We've a fight ahead.
Is that what you guys were so worried about?
Of course.
Okay, what do we got? Oh shit, there's shit over there too. The map doesn't tell me. You know what? I gotta go that way first. I'm gonna kill these first.
Get ready. Good job.
I'm still trying to get used to the buttons, and I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Echo.
This Echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? Echo? Echo? That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
I meant to jump.
Heard ya.
Alright, have fun. Thanks for watching. My kids are trying to, or supposed to be going to sleep.
There's a fight ahead.
Oh, fuck, another. Okay.
Great hit, Rook.
Yeah. Nah. They were supposed to go to sleep 2 hours ago. Coco, get off my table. You're gonna knock over my cup.
Trouble nearby.
The wrath of the dead. I need more time.
Stop pushing buttons, mister. You're gonna kill me. No. Coco, get off the remote.
Ready and waiting.
Still alive? Still alive.
Cat, you're a turtle. Coco, why do you gotta be a pain in my butt? Can't jump. Ooh. Yeah, I'm on most of the time, I guess. Almost every day. So, yeah, hop in whenever. Sorry, my cat is trying to get into everything and bumping into everything. He's being a pain in my butt. Coco. Speaking of Coco, there's a chest that needs to be looted. Oh, I just had to bust it open. It's good to know. How many chests have I walked away from that might have been locked? What can I break down? Thanks. Oh, yes. He just tried pushing over everything off my little table that I sit next to me just because he wants attention. Then he decided he wanted to push on my controller because I wasn't petting him fast enough. Don't look away from me like that's not you.
Signs of a family that disappeared. I'm very bad at circles. And another Fen'Harel altar.
See, some people would think I'm mean the way I talk to my cat. But when they argue back, I will tell this cat I will murder him and he will roll his eyes at me. Ew, do I have to go this way? Coco! Don't give me that look, you changed my channel, cat. No. I am trying to figure out a puzzle and you went and sat on the remote. Why would you do that? No, I don't want to hear it. Ew, it's so squirmy. That's supposed to be like a hentai thing right there. Yeah, I think that's why the cats push it so much, because they know we love them no matter what they do. Herd nugget. My fatty fat man. He's so fat.
See that? Bad guys.
Stop with the controller! Princess Coco Meow Meow. You could be grounded from the catnip.
We're not alone.
Meow. He is so fat. He is my cat.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Pizza. Which way do I gotta go? I am severely lost. Just kill. Just kill.
Here we go.
Oh. I didn't laugh. Coco! Do you have to use your butt to knock over everything? Don't give me that look. You're not cute right now.
This was farmland.
Like
If you
where
knock
my
over
mom
my cup,
lives.
I'm gonna ground you from catnip for like 2 months. Right? Have a good night or morning or whatever time you have. My Coco. Ow.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
You know, every scary movie I've watched tells me to stay away from the well. All the Winchesters. Or Scooby-Doo.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
I didn't get to fight it. I was kind of hoping I get to kill it and get some experience. Princess Coco Meow Meow. You knock something else over, I'm gonna kick your butt. Which way do I gotta go? Where is that? No, I don't want to pick you right now, mister. Meow. Is oh my fatty cat. My fattiekin. Stop being a booger.
You're making something later tonight, Emmerich?
Just spiced porridge with currants and apricots.
Breakfast for supper? I'll be there. Take it to him!
Coco, your fur is getting in my mouth. That is meow my fat. He's so fat.
Trouble.
Don't shake your head at me.
Ranged attackers!
Nope.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Does the Blight watch people? Or sense us? Is that possible? It feels like we're being watched.
That's creepy.
Here we go! Good hit!
my fatty Ken. Will you stop?
I'm on it.
Where does this cross that way? Okay, so it most likely goes on yet. First, loop. I was not paying attention. I was not trying to do that. My bad. Oh. Ooh, what is... I wanna go kill that. I gotta go down to do that. Is that a raptor? What is that?
Trouble ahead.
Let's go!
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Can Manfred eat?
Well played!
Yikes.
Can Manfred eat?
He doesn't need to.
But can he?
Where would it go?
Well struck, Rook!
Oh, you weren't killing him?
Emmerich, this one's all yours.
Not in a moment.
Dude, what am I supposed to do? Dude. I don't know. Where do I go? I wasn't trying to... whatever.
Go get him!
Yeah. Scratch my head,
They attack from afar! Excellent hit, Rook!
Is that the last of them?
Meow. My kittens is cute. My Coco. Are you done being a brat? Hmm.
A lost ship. Do you think the Blight dredged it up? What more might it pull to the surface?
I found a book in the lighthouse about a demon on a ship. One by one, it ripped the entire crew to shreds while they all blamed each other. It was great. I read it twice.
Sophia. No. He is not. No, my fat. No, my fat. Stay down. My fat laid down. I don't want your butt. My fat. No, Michael. No, my Coco. Oh, careful, fatty cat. You're gonna fall. Coco! Stop it! Good. He's so fat. He is cat. Meow meow go go kitty cat. Ave Coco.
Trouble nearby.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
The trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I lash my tolerate. We fought to petty ends that crack the heart and burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Bitch nugget. Oh, you can get up here too. My bad.
Get out of there.
Primed and ready.
it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's not tarry. It won't need long to draw itself together.
I had to pick up the stuff real quick that Princess Coco Meow Meow over here dropped, because he's a jerk. My Coco. This headset is hurting my head. There is a reason why I don't use a mic often. Well, many reasons why, I should say. My Vaticans.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Hello there.
You're gross.
What tidings?
The spirits flock. Arm yourselves.
My cocoa.
It's quiet. The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a world before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's possessed a High Dragon's corpse!
This is gonna be bad.
Let's see how long that kill takes.
Time to fight.
Together now!
Someone follow up.
Alright. 22. 8. I have 2 health potion.
Ready again.
fight's over.
Take it to him!
Fuck.
You okay, Will? I'm there.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. There was no way I was gonna survive.
Evermore.
Tell me, Myrna, have you made any progress on locating the basalt hypogeum?
I regret we have not.
How curious for a portion of the necropolis to disappear with such a wrench. I don't understand it.
My Coco.
Greetings. Farewell.
Missions. Okay. Can't do that yet. I can do that. Well, let's go do that. Oh wait, I should change my ring or my thing. This. No, I'll leave it because you know what? I stuck with mana. Was I done here? I think I was done here. Actually, what I needed to do was see what I can change on Emmerich. Who would I want to? Maybe Lucanus? Detonates overwhelm. Damn it. These buttons are weird. Okay, Emmerich. Applies weaken. Detonates sunder. Detonates overwhelmed. Apply thunder. Apply thunder. Detonate thunder. Okay. This one I can take off. World Crossroads.
More of the Fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
Wait, Delirium dagger's vibrating. Like a song.
The deeper currents.
Now, fatty fat. My cocoa. He's so fat. He's so fat. Fatty fat fat.
Stay in cover.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
He's so fat. That's gross. It's leaking. Ugh. Must be slimy.
More trouble. At them!
End this! Another of those blighted fade tears.
Hopefully we can close it, just like before.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes!
I might be able to win that.
Nicely done! Take him down! Just say when.
In darkness long lamented.
Ready, Rook! Look right! It is healing like the last one did!
That means it's weakening the fade tear. Stay on it.
I'm ready!
A wellspring of rain.
That should weaken it.
Lighted sword stolen.
Now's your chance! You're attacking from afar!
A wellspring prey. In darkness long lamented.
Say when.
There, it's healing again.
Like a soul stolen.
They attack from afar! Rat raid!
My hand is cramping.
Just say when. Take these shots. At the ready.
The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
The caretaker said something about regrets.
Soulless. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories? Every one of these gets us a little farther.
No. I don't want to have to come back. I'll look for it later. I don't have the patience right now.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Onward, dweller.
See, I read a lot of books. And Lucanus fits that description pretty good. You know, I actually never went up to this.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways. Now I'm getting somewhere.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Dash, those things the Antam are becoming, Reavers, what do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Qunari don't do crap like that. But I can kinda see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Good taste.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story, better chance things go sideways.